Nice. It started right on beat. Nice. Hey, Luna. Oh, thank you for stopping by, though. That's right. It's 6 a.m. for you. And it's up. Okay, so what did we... I think we did all the Bond episodes? Okay. And we're doing what out in the world? Huh. Oh, right. Give them the anime. I forgot about that.
Thank you so much.
False advertising. They didn't show me how to switch. Let's go to the table. How? Yes. After you beat the game again, maybe. Hey, I sit on the sofa.
Everyone, Major General Fubuki is up.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
Fubuki! Phase 10. We gotta get through the last 3 phases.
I see. I get the basic idea. The expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plans?
That'll give you enough time
You're
for
the
the
ones
Kunad
best suited
Gate.
to make a decision with the information we have. So I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you. But if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Could you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiron provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you
Good
can
luck.
fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me.
But you're a celebrity.
Use my influence
with
as a regiment
power
commander
and
the best I
influence.
can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
He will.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
He can help. Hey,
I think
Retro.
we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I leave that to you, Major? Yuito, I want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu.
Okay. What is it?
You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
Kagero?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Hey, Yuito!
Hanabi, wait. Sugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
It's coming.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kagero, right? We should listen.
Yes, we should.
No. Kagero killed Yuito's dad? I don't want to believe it.
There is much I want to say, but perhaps we should follow him. I worry about leaving them alone.
That's why I told all of you. We should go to Kikuchiba too.
Oh yeah, put the world ending on a hold for save a friend. I mean, it legitimate when you need it. It's just very contrasting and conflicting, given the interest in the world. Today's okay. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it was okay. Can't say it was good, but can't say it wasn't good. You know?
Considering the situation at the scene, I thought Kagero may be responsible.
Whether it was Kasane or Kagero, the fact that the perpetrator was in the OSF will be even harder on Yuito.
Oh wait, we got Hanabi next up. Wait, that's a bad.
Drop something rare.
Roll with Hanabi.
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
Oh, Hanabi and Sugumi. Okay.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Motherfucker.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Stop dodging my shit.
Useless, check.
Pop. Okay. Nap. Pop.
Use pyrokinesis with SAS. Nice fire! You got this! With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. So hard to move with all this oil. It's fine.
It's weird with this pattern.
This is what I see.
Come on.
Looks like we can't go any
God,
further.
but
Nothing open or destroyed.
annoying.
Let's find a different path.
Wait, it is too early to get...
I'll do it, check.
Pop.
We might be able to get to the other side using my power. Please give it a try, Kasane.
You don't need to spell it out, look. I know I can go through the gate with your power.
It looks hot. Wow, Kasane, you're so good.
Yes, I know Hanabi. I know him.
If Yuito learns the truth, he won't try to kill Kagero, will he?
Oh, he will.
Let's hurry and catch up to them. Burn it. Have we
Yo.
been spending a lot of time together lately?
There's quite a bit that goes unexplored in both stories.
Yuito, Kagero! Did we interrupt you?
Kagero, let me see your wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Sugumi.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Right. Where to begin?
Kagero, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed.
Yes, it was.
I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiron government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't
You're
be
an
seen as a
enemy,
troublemaker.
waifu?
So it was self-defense.
Huh?
Had I done a little better,
What?
though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our
Oh,
daughter.
you're tired.
If emigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
It was all to protect your daughter.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence, to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment. To sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Yep. The others.
Metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations, into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. We're just gonna leave them to die?
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth. It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family, the only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him. But it's because of that. I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal, if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature. I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Are you
Hey,
finished?
Santosh.
Kasane,
How are you?
I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's just as much my fault for not saying anything. When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
doing okay.
That's enough talk for
That's
now.
a man.
I'm sure you all
You're
have
in
your
pain,
own
though?
questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous. But I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small force. Let's consider it a sneak attack.
Okay, let's do it. First, we'll climb Hino Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
I gotta teleport to Hino Mountain first? God damn it, okay. Oh, at least it says me up around to get. I don't need to, like, go that.
Let's fly.
Let's get going.
It dropped something rare.
I guess even Tsukumi's getting
What you did was terrible. Accepting friends video.
Friends. It's been years since anyone called me that. Thanks.
Wait,
Pretty good.
that's really square. That's squarer than I realized. Strange. Strangely interesting.
We're almost to Togetsu. Kagero, are you ready?
An earthquake.
This shaking. It's similar to the big earthquake at Kunad Highway.
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunad Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
An earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
That's a
We're
large
fine
earthquake.
here. There was no significant damage to Hiono Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Really?
Hey, Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too, right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh? No, not really. My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
He won't lose his power.
So you're saying my powers are going to go away?
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true.
But his brain is...
However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain too.
What? You were a dud?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
You became a psionic from an experiment when you were a kid? I can't believe you were a dud.
Do you know how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
No idea.
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure.
We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries.
You know,
Don't get too
Kyoka
caught
is
up about
modeled to be a clone
It's okay.
of,
I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
but who is
Anyway, we should start
Kasane
watching our
based off of
surroundings.
genetic?
We're near Togetsu.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
Yes, we'll go right in.
Yuito, I'm curious about what Kagero said. Are you really feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon, so we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
It's tough to keep this up with this many people.
There's not much security inside, just like we thought.
All right. We'll go straight to Babe.
Look out!
Damn!
Here they come. The Togetsu design children.
Looks like they were expecting us.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances. Kasane is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca,
You know,
do
they
it.
just said this all out loud.
Here we go.
So all the design children heard. If they were using brain fog, then sure, it made sense. But no, all the design children just heard that they were going to Babe. Fareway, the one and only future.
This is the entrance to Babe.
Good. It worked.
Nice one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
No, I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Huh? Others. Why?
Hey, Haruka! Wataru! Damn, Signet has been cut off.
I don't know why there are others here, but we're better off than before.
Yeah, there's not too many. Let's take them out.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Two of us can do this.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
There's nowhere to run. Got it. Check.
Nice job. Go!
I'll do it. It's over.
Whoa! Nice!
Nice!
I sense no others around us.
This is bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean, toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo?
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others. This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't
It's
have the
the only
blueprints
way.
to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information on Babe.
All right. Let's just keep going.
Time to go deep into Babe. No, we're going in Babe.
All those cubes lined up are
Just
part of
tear
the
Babe up.
computer network?
Yeah, it's on the level of Arahabaki and Suo.
Somebody shut me up now.
Some are trained dummies. We'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
Finish it, Kasane!
Useless. Check.
That was a nice move.
We'll corner it. It'll be fine.
Let's keep going.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. Check.
Okay. Oh wait, the party switched to Yuito and Megumi. Okay.
I'll be
trust you! The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be the spot.
It's over.
Motherfucker.
Take him out quick.
Let's go, Kyoka.
I'll protect you. Thank you for protecting me.
Cut the noise.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
That was a good attack.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Good job, Kasane. The enemy lost sight of us.
It's useless. It's over. Sonic, let's finish this.
You can trust me.
You got this.
Still fight.
Check.
Action, Kasane.
Leave the rest to me. I trust you.
Don't fail.
Enemy is stunned.
Don't do it.
That was a good attack.
Let's do this.
It's down.
Check.
Let's finish it. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Don't do it.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Yeah, shut up, Steven.
It'll be fine. Burn it.
Useless. Check.
Go, Kasane. Let's do this.
It's over.
Kasane, go!
Don't do it.
Let's go, Kagura.
It's over.
Kasane.
Just healing for these motherfuckers.
Useless. Check.
Help me, Shiden.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Need water. Oh, nice. Took it down a little way.
Enemy is stunned.
Please, Luca.
like we can't go any further. Nothing to open or destroy.
Ooh. Sorry, this got hit somewhere. Okay. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. There we go. Here's one enemy there. Oh shit!
I trust you, Kasane. Nothing. It was thanks to my power. Now, Kasane! That was a nice move.
You can trust me. We'll corner it.
Don't fail.
Useless. Check me.
Go! The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I'll do it.
That was a good attack.
That seems to be the spot.
Let's do this. Take him out. Let's get rid of them.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
There we go.
You lead.
God, this road is long. Oh boy, okay.
Take him out quick. Help me, Shiden.
It's down. Let's finish it. Enemy is done.
Check me.
Pop. Nice. Don't do it. This.
Let's do this. Trust me.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Nothing.
Useless. It's over.
Go!
I trust you. I'll do it.
Pop. Okay. Woo. Love or fuck?
Damn, I'm getting roasted.
How's this? Hanami, fire! Let's get rid of them. It's over.
Pop.
Finish it, Kasane.
Love or fuck?
That seems to be the spot. Let's take it down while it's burning.
Let's go, Kyoka.
which way? Up rolling. Okay, I'm going. God damn it.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. Well done. It seems the enemy has lost sight of us.
Useless. Checkmate.
That was a nice move.
Don't fail.
Time to fire, Archie. Kasane,
Don't do it!
let's finish this. Kasane! Go!
Oh, there's not enough. Good. But there's gonna be one up there. Yep, just one room after another. Okay.
I trust you, Kasane.
me.
Leave nothing.
That machine is shorted out. If we give it even more electricity, it'll probably electrify the entire area.
It seems broken. We may be able to use it as a weapon if we put enough electricity on it. Let's try it. Kasane, try using my power on.
And up.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Okay, good to bear. Come on, another fight.
Let's go, Kagura.
Kasane, go!
Let's go, Kyoka. Help me, Shiden. Burn it.
Man, I'm getting roasted.
How's this?
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Don't fail.
It was thanks to my power.
Okay, that one is down. Now I'll be able to get that other one with the
That seems to be the spot.
This is what I see.
Hanami, fire!
Let's regroup.
I trust you, Kasane.
Now, Kasane,
Okay. Now I can progress. Progression.
Please, Luca.
So when you teleport, what would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably break if you hit it.
not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range,
Cool.
I need someone with
yeah.
clairvoyance, like you. I always appreciate your help.
I'm glad I can help, even though I'm not very strong.
You know, just your power could casually cause a nuclear explosion by accident. Fuck fucking hell, another goddamn floor. How much farther is it? Ugh. Okay. Here we go. No enemies so far. There's definitely gonna be enemies.
We'll corner it. Let's get rid of them.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. It's over.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Take him out quick.
Now, Kasane!
It's over.
Oh, that was it? Okay. I'll take that.
Let's do this.
Go, Kasane!
I trust you, Kasane.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be the spot.
Don't do it. It's over.
And up.
Let's go, Kyoka. Let's get rid of them. We're doing this. I'll lend you my power. Fire!
Leave it to me.
Thanks, Emma. Great job.
Useless. Check.
That was a nice move.
Let's do this.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Do it.
And up.
Nice job.
Okay, I'm getting too efficient in handling those.
We'll corner it.
Don't fail.
Useless. It's over.
Up. Okay, almost there.
Use it as you will.
You can trust me.
We did it. Hit lost.
Check. Let's go, Kyoka.
Enemy is stunned. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Finish it, Kasane.
That was a nice move. It's down. Let's finish it.
Useless. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Motherfucker. Okay.
It's all in how you use it.
I trust you,
Reverse me.
I trust you.
Shit, that's actually... Fuck, okay.
Together, you two.
Motherfucker.
There's nowhere to run.
to the outer shell are working.
Ah,
I'll try
shit.
to
I'm
break
doing
it.
3. I forgot I was doing 3. Okay.
Let's use SAS to find it.
I'll lend you my power. Nice fire! You got this! Can you move? Fire. I have to put it out.
Leave the rest to me.
Hey, snap out of it!
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Let's do this.
That seems to be the spot.
Okay.
Archie.
I trust you! Let's take it down while it's burning.
Wait. Take this. There we go. Okay. Oh, welcome back to the Rift. Alright, you gotta go. Thank you for stopping by, though, and lurking for a little bit.
That was a great attack!
Good luck at work. Or is it school? I forget which. Okay. Finally, we're getting to the boss. Arashi and Gamma. Teleportation's good at the traversal, but really been I'm gonna trade out with Psycho Freeze.
What is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mom?
Mother?
Huh?
What?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
Hey, that's
My
not what you
mother
told
was
her.
one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident.
I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this forum would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiran, all over New Himukai. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
help.
Yurito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured.
That's not how it works.
Do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy. Will you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Ugh. Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
All of it was to save the world.
What
Not what happened, Deep.
You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe. What?
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing!
I'm glad everyone's all right.
What is this place?
Something feels different. What? The floor
Gotta run.
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Tsugumi, is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big. Take him out quick.
Don't even think about taking that other down. We have to run away.
I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die.
That's one way of putting it, Tsugumi.
What is this? It's ridiculously huge.
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
I'm counting on you. Relax and use SAS.
Leave the rest to me.
The enemy is gigantic. It seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yurito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
Really careful.
This is what I see.
Okay.
this monster. It's going in way too hard. There must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
Look, is that big center over there? Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
That's right. The exit will be sealed. Yuito!
Yuka, you're on!
Right!
Yeah, it worked.
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
That's a strike.
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far? I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings. What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Erased.
Huh?
Everything.
What do you mean, empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive. So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru! The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, What exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened? All right, let's head there.
No one thinks that's a bad idea. You know, recreate what happened that created the gate in the first place. You know, you might make a whole other gate right next to it. I mean, it's a pseudo black hole, so probably just absorb it and bigger. No, you don't think that's like a concern or a problem that like might kill everything? I mean, it doesn't, but oh, it's bigger.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years.
This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we
Wait
go
a
there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died.
No, he
I
wasn't
was in
born
the
in
hospital
2000.
then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
Hey there, Trey Halvey.
All right. I don't
I
know
said
if
that
it'll
weird.
work, but
I
let's
sure-
try
Oh, my
envisioning
throat.
that place and time in our
Trey
minds.
Harvey.
Are all 10 of us going?
How are you?
A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled
doing
back
okay.
after a set time has passed.
Nothing bad. Nothing
If
short of
we
it.
were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca. Though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what
Yeah,
I think,
SAS
at
doesn't
least.
go through time.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise. Give
How
me your
long
hand.
ago was
Lend me your red strings.
2000?
Of course, it's the least I can do.
20?
If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power
Here.
should help.
Okay.
All right, let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
time to get wibbity wobbity, timey wimey.
It's shaking. The Kunad gate is reacting.
Strings of red drop from your fast reality. Grant us your power.
Take me to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
Give me up, hey. Oh, graduated cover. Wow.
This is the same as before. What is this place? The place where Mother has...
I can do this. I just have to imagine it in my mind. The old OSF hospital 11 years ago.
Could have deleted more memory. Instead of just having that jump in memory.
Where am I? This is the hospital, right? Information for patients. Today is October 4th, 2009. I jumped right to when I wanted. I sort of have a sense of the red strings now. I don't think I can use them repeatedly, though. I should start looking for Mother.
Oh wait, the upper door? Wait, did I enter through the back or the front? Or is it dual-sided?
You're Kasane. Oh, Huh? One day, I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings. Mother? What do you mean? I don't understand. The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past. Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that?
I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head.
Is that even possible?
Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time.
Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunad Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunad Gate. Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
Aw,
it's actually
thank you.
a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients. But this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito,
Oh,
wait!
that's actually adorable.
Another warning. It's starting. I'll keep you safe, Mother. Let's go after Yuito.
Others could show up at any time. I have to find Yuito fast.
Yuito!
Where are you, Yuito?
Yuito!
Mother, look out!
Oh! You saw that ragdoll?
Mother, hurry!
Yes.
Yuito! Yuito, don't move!
And that's how he got his resonance.
I made it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
And that is the memory that saved.
Are you all right?
Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way.
I put the cuff on Yuito.
Thank you. People can see us here. Come this way.
Time to go back to the future.
Yes, let's go.
This'll work. I need to think of Yuito and return to my time.
Take me to your time.
Back to the future.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom? Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito... Mother!
We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Family reunion. Aww. Aww. Aww.
Wakana should be fine once she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion. Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be? Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it, but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
Slack off time. Okay, we got a list of Bond episodes.
And forgive the people on the moon for what they did. But if people are suffering from metamorphosis on the moon, too...
Archie, do you have a second? It's about this program. After the update... She seems unusually focused. Is she making a new program?
Whoa, Kasane!
This is a video game.
Wow, very focused.
You're playing instead of doing work?
I could say you caught me, but this is what I always do. It's kind of pointless yelling at me over things like this anymore.
Why do you want to skip out on work so much?
It's not that simple. This is a defensive measure to ensure I don't waste my precious stamina and mental energy on pointless work.
Defensive measure? That's basically...
Arashi, got a minute?
Oh boy.
Did you come to scold me about my work ethic too?
Now's not the time for jokes. Major General Fubuki might be in trouble.
What happened?
I haven't been able to reach him for the past few hours. His geolocation isn't available either.
Uh-oh.
The OSF hasn't been able to help. We're working in the dark.
It's probably best we go look for him then.
No, we don't need to do that.
How come?
Because he's going to wander back like nothing happened. Going to look for him is just a waste of time.
Saving your only brother is a waste of your time?
I'm saying my time shouldn't be used on a pointless effort.
Fine. Let me try putting it another way. Which do you think is better? Wasting a moment of your time on pointless work? Or losing him and regretting it for the rest of your life?
Lose him? Right. You... I see. You may have a point. Haruka, send me Fubuki's last known location.
Okay, hold on. There, I sent it. It was a while ago, so we should expand the search. Arashi? Did she just leave?
Can you track her location with GPS?
I'm doing it, but I'm getting her geolocation data coming from everywhere. I can't get a lock on her current location.
Ah.
It must be her hypervelocity. We should wait and see where she ends up before we go after her.
Arashi stopped. She's...
It's Arashi. Rebel is blocking my path. I'll need your power to move this. I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm heading out to the coordinates. Looks like it's around the abandoned subway.
She was zooming.
Arashi, I'm inside the abandoned subway, headed your way.
Copy that. Hurry if you can. I'll continue investigating the area. Later then.
Hey, Arashi! Just does whatever she wants.
Like you're one to talk, Kasane.
We did it.
This is pretty good.
Huh? Wait, these guys are level 80. Holy shit.
The enemy is attacking with electricity.
Finally a challenge. I was wondering why their health wasn't going down.
That was quick.
Let's do this. Take him out quick. You'll need to break this outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis. I'll do it. And hit it with something heavy. I trust you for what I see. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break in. It's over.
Just real. Add a little bit of ring.
Easy to light on fire if it's covered in oil.
Time to fly, Arashi.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
I'll do it.
Pop.
I've almost reached the coordinates.
Copy that. I'm getting reports about a gust of wind blowing through the city.
What?
Yes, it's not causing any damage, but apparently it's unsettling. I just thought you should know.
That gust. I don't think it'll be coming back. I'm betting it was Arashi. She was probably running all over the place looking for traces of Major General Fubuki. Despite what she was saying, she must be really worried.
If I can just find an opening.
Arashi!
Kasane, what took you so long?
I came here as soon as I could. I'll save my questions for later. First, we have to do something about this.
Yeah.
There's clearly an opening on the top right in the screenshot.
Okay, now we can keep going. Is Major General Fubuki up ahead?
Probably. It looks like there was a big fight here. The damage seems recent.
They just won't let up. What gives?
They're not going to stop me.
I trust you. Just take them out quick. Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down?
Oh, Bendu Pendu. Okay. Those are two things that happen. Bendu Pendu. Have hyper velocity. Bendu Pendu. Amavinchu with Kago. I just have
Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS. Let's hurry up and take care of them. This area is particularly in danger of caving in. Understood. You be careful too. If it's caved in ahead, Fubuki won't be able to move. So she is worried. We need to hurry for her peace of mind as well. Now, let's finish it. We still have to get more? Oh man. Take him out quick. More power.
Sis?
Let's keep going.
This is what I see. Take him out quick.
Oh, do you like my power? Yeah, speed is always
Motherfucker!
Take him out quick.
Fuck! I used that too
Isn't that
early.
the other we're supposed to take down?
Okay, let it charge up.
This is what I see. Time to fly, Arashi.
We did
That
it.
finishes the request. Break down.
Okay, we got a request now. Only one though. What's the other one? Oh, it's hypervelocity just needs to be active.
Time.
Okay, I can just charge this up and then I'll be able to hit.
Let's do this.
Take him out quick.
Useless. It's over.
More rubble.
Leave it to me.
Fubuki!
Arashi? What are you doing here?
They could ask you the same thing. What happened?
I was investigating the area when the extinction belt suddenly descended and jammed my transmissions. Then the others suddenly appeared and destroyed the path, trapping me here.
I knew I didn't need to come all this way. Honestly.
No, you still saved me. Thank you, Kasane. I'm sorry to have bothered you, sis.
Yeah, no kidding. Now I'm exhausted.
Sorry. I guess this makes it the second time you saved me.
Did something similar to this happen in the past?
Yes, back when I was a kid, and scouted by the OSF. Arashi threw a big tantrum using her power, and told them they couldn't take me with them.
What? But it's obligatory. It's no use trying to change their mind. So why?
The OSF and death go hand in hand. Sometimes we need to accept the irrational. I might be able to handle that, but I knew full well that someone earnest like him wasn't equipped to deal with it. And those who aren't equipped to deal with it have a high chance of dying needlessly. So I thought I'd save everyone the trouble and stop him from being enlisted in the first place. Although in the end, I wasn't able to change anything. Just a child's tantrum. That was the biggest waste of my entire life. My brother ended up enlisting in the OSF and somehow even managed to climb up to regiment commander. On the other hand, I got injured, got the top brass on my back, making me run PR. Just the worst.
Injured? So you got hurt?
Yeah, I did something really stupid. I used my hypervelocity and tore my limbs off when I hit a wall.
Oh!
What?
Don't worry, they fixed them right up so there's barely even a scar. But like you said, my pointless action didn't yield me anything. Just like today.
Oh!
Neither of them were pointless to me.
Oh!
Fubuki?
You risked your life to protect me. You used your tiny body to shield me. Ever since I saw that, I wanted to become someone who could risk their life for another. And while you were healing, I found out how fun letters could be.
Letters? What letters?
Did you forget? You wrote me letters as part of your physical therapy treatments for your hands. That's why I started writing letters too. It's like a hobby of mine now.
Really?
It helps me relax. There's something else it helps me with too. It helps me remember the time you defended me. It really cheers me up. So it wasn't pointless.
Huh.
She still exploded all of her limbs off because she went too fast into a wall.
So about today, Do you really think it was pointless?
Yeah, I do.
I see.
I really hate wasted effort, but that doesn't mean it's all bad. It's fine doing something like this once in a while. It's a little embarrassing how it goes against everything I believe in, though.
I cannot get that image. All I'm picturing is some like early 2010s Flash game where you catapult the character into something and they just explode. She literally was that. Makes a point. Not worth it digging through the trash. Oh, good. We don't... oh. But we do have to talk to shithead shit.
Hey, Kasane, got a minute?
Yes. What do you need?
It can wait if you're busy, but I was hoping you'd run some military exercises with me.
We can go now. Let's head to the training facility.
Damn it! I thought I could win this time. I can't believe you turned the tables on me at the last second.
I may have managed to push through at the end, but it was really close. Thanks. That made for a good training session. I noticed you move differently now. It's like you don't hesitate anymore.
Don't analyze me. You shouldn't get carried away just because you beat me.
It was a compliment.
I know, but I guess it's fine. I'll learn from this experience and win next time. Just you wait.
I appreciate your passion, but remember not to push yourself too hard. You'll make your family worry.
I don't even have to be pushing myself for them to worry. They never listen to anything I say.
You have good parents. You had better be replying to all of their messages.
I am. They still won't stop bugging me. I decided I'm gonna drop by and see them once in a while.
That's a good idea. I'm sure they'll be happy about that.
They're constantly asking when I'll be coming over next. I mean, don't they get how busy I am?
You always talk about them like that, but I know they're important to you. You just can't admit it.
That's normal. You're just too blunt. Although that could be why you're so strong. You fight for what's important to you without being bothered by what anyone else thinks. That's a strength that can't be measured, and utterly incomprehensible to me. But I did learn something while watching you.
What would that be?
Real strength isn't something you compare against other people. Everyone, including me, has their own unique strengths. Anyway, don't get cocky just because you're a little talented. I'm eventually going to surpass you and run the OSF one day.
And here I thought you'd actually grown as a person. You haven't changed much at all.
What?
Although, it would be off-putting if you suddenly changed overnight. So I guess this is better.
Nothing but insults, as usual. Are you really trying to become friends with me?
About that. I know what Kyoka said, but I don't think we need to force a friendship between us.
What?
We may have different ways of thinking, but we can trust each other on the battlefield. Don't you think that's good enough?
Yeah, we're fighting in the same platoon. I suppose I can at least be cooperative.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement.
That's friendship to her, though. Come on, Sheila, you should have caught on to this. That's friendship to her.
Kasane, can we talk? I have a
Money on
favor
him
to ask.
saying old man.
What is it?
I know this is cruel of me to ask, but could you tell me where Naomi died? I heard about what happened to her, and I wanted to visit the last place she stood before she died. Of course, you don't have to tell me if it's too painful for you.
It's Mizuhagawa. We can go together.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think you should see it too.
Sorry, and thank you.
Naomi died around here. This is where she fought the Togetsu soldiers. She and the rest of the people transformed into others. They saved us when we had nowhere to run, at the cost of their own lives.
It must have been hard for you.
Just looking at this place brings back painful memories. Naomi told me something back then, though. That she was happy to have been alive, and to perform one last act of humanity. Naomi was in pain, but she found a reason to live. That's why I won't let this keep me down. I'll survive anything the world wants to throw at me.
I see. Naomi lived her life to the fullest.
Gemma, are you crying?
Oh, looks like I am. Sorry.
You better not say you want to die, too.
Don't worry, I won't. I already decided I wouldn't waste my life anymore. I'm sure Naomi wouldn't be happy if I did something like that.
Good. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Why did you want to come here anyway?
I wanted to confirm what I was feeling. To figure out what I want to do with the rest of my life. I won't let anyone go through what Naomi did ever again. However, this nation's issues are too great. Suo and Seiron are no different. They use and discard the innocent for their own gain.
You're right. I'm sure there are people like Naomi suffering somewhere in this country, even now.
I was hesitating because of the size of the opposition. But learning about Naomi's last moments here has solidified the path I need to take. Now that the government's actions have been made public, the system is slowly changing. I want to help create a new system to make up for past mistakes. That's the least I can do for Naomi.
I'm glad you have a goal. I'm sure she would be happy.
Yeah, how about you don't
It sounds like you'll
indoctrinate
still have plenty to do
children into
after
the
retirement.
military?
Actually, I had another idea about my retirement, although it might be a little conceited. If a retired OSF soldier can live a long life and do something to help society, then I want to become the model case of a psionic successfully aging.
That's impressive. You must have drawn upon your vast experience to come up with an idea like that.
No, I didn't come up with it on my own. It's something I thought after talking with you.
Really?
Remember when I had you taste my cooking the other day? That helped me gain a little confidence that I had more to offer than my ability to fight. Even if I lose my power, there are still so many new things for me to try. I was worried about what would happen after retirement, but now I'm almost looking forward to it. People really can change.
He does look happier than when he first handed me Naomi's letter. Life goes on in this world, even without her. For both Gemma and me. I feel like I should start something new too.
Really? Do you want to try cooking with me? It's pretty interesting.
I'll think about it.
She has a mission. She wants to go to the moon.
Oh, Kasane, do you have a minute? Will you come to a cafe in Suo with me?
Sure. Is everything okay?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Has she made a decision about Yuito? Alright, let's go.
No, she's not gonna confess. She really should, but
So what did you want to talk about?
Straight to the point as always. Okay then, I wanted to talk to you about the OSF.
The OSF? Not Yuito?
Hey, it's not like I think about him all day. I mean, maybe I did up until recently, but there's no talking about Yuito today. I want to be more independent and not rely on him so much.
I see. So what about the OSF?
We've seen the OSF's dark side through the battles we've been in. We know that they're not an ally of justice. We found out that it's an organization that runs cruel experiments that cost a lot of people their lives.
True.
Now I'm struggling with the decision of whether or not to stay in the OSF. I know that I have to be the one to make the final choice, but I just wanted to ask your opinion.
If you're questioning your current situation, you either have to leave or change.
Right. So it comes down to those two options. I guess I don't really want to leave. I have friends and other people who are very important to me in the OSF, and I don't want to run away. I feel like I need to face the OSF head-on precisely because we know there's something wrong.
Then that leaves you with only one answer.
You're right. I probably already knew it, but was too afraid to say it out loud. I want to change the OSF because it's filled with the people I love. I don't want to give up on it. An OSF that doesn't sacrifice lives, but saves them. Yeah, that's going to be my goal.
That's a good goal. Straightforward, just like you.
That doesn't indoctrinate trait.
But it's the least
That
I
doesn't
can do if I want
indoctrinate
to be on
children.
the level of you and Yuito.
You can do it. I told you before that you have the power to break through the front line. Even outside of battle, you can break through barriers as long as you put your mind to it.
That doesn't sound like a compliment, but thank you. I'll do my best. Hey, Kasane, I'm glad we became friends.
Is something wrong?
I was so preoccupied with Yuito before, but talking to you made me realize I had to change.
I think you've helped me broaden my perspective as well. I think about things I never would have before.
It might just be my imagination, but are you planning to leave the OSF?
What makes you think that?
Well, you didn't seem to hesitate when you suggested my leaving the OSF, so I thought maybe...
I haven't made any decisions yet, but you're right. I am considering that as a possibility.
Oh. It'd be sad
Yep,
to say goodbye,
he's planning to leave.
but I'll always
Wants to go
support
to
you,
the
no matter what path you may decide for yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
To the
Although, I'd like to see you confess your feelings to Yuito before I leave.
What? I told you, no talking about Yuito.
Did you say that?
Honestly. Anyway, I'm not ready yet, but I think I'll be able to take the first step soon. So wish me luck.
I hope your wishes come
There
true.
goes the train.
And
Choo
not just
choo.
romantically.
I'll pray for you too. Let's both do our best.
What does this handshake mean?
I'm not sure, but it just felt right. Maybe it's a sign of our friendship. Even if we're apart, we'll still always be friends.
Okay, friends it is.
Well, are you ready to go? We still have so much to do.
Yes, let's get going.
Chill. Yuka!
Oh, Kasane! Perfect timing! There's a popular fortune teller visiting Seiron right now who's said to be 200% accurate.
What? 200%? How can you be twice as right about something? Either way, I'm not really interested.
Oh, come on. Let's go get Red together. You might gain some valuable information we can use in our upcoming fights.
I doubt that, but fine. If you want to go that badly, I guess I'll tag along.
Let's get going then. I'm sure
She's
there's a
so
line already.
tied up in mystics and fortune telling. Oh my god.
This really is a long line. I'm surprised so many people believe in something so unscientific.
There's a lot in the world that can't be explained by science. Now let's line up. This is going to take some time. I'm going to go buy something to drink. You stay here and hold our place.
Poor Kasane.
What's taking her so long? Did something happen? I should probably go look for her.
No! Oh, you're gonna lose.
Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Kyoka, who are you talking to?
Oh, Kasane. I'm sorry.
Did something happen? Who was that?
Someone from Togetsu.
What? But Togetsu is on its last legs. Or at least that's what I thought.
I was surprised too. It seems the agents scattered around New Himuka are still active. They told me to come back and work with them.
But why? Babe isn't operating anymore, and it was the one running Togetsu.
They told me they need Dr. Pope's neuroscience expertise in order to revive Babe. None of the other design children were able to adapt to Dr. Pope's vast memory data. With Babe gone, my brain is the only one that has her memories.
Just so we're clear, you're not planning on going back to them, right?
Of course not. I'd never do that.
There's still something worrying you.
She told me that I need to fulfill my role as someone created by Togetsu.
Who do they think they are?
I know, but it's true that I was created to fulfill Togetsu's plans. My brain, my body, and everything else. When I was there, I thought
What
the only
plans
value
do
I
they
had
have
was
for
in
Triple
carrying out
D?
my orders. I'm here now because I stopped allowing them to define me on their terms. I don't regret it, but sometimes I'm left feeling uneasy. I feel like my own existence is indefinite. That I'm just worthless.
You're not worthless at all. You've saved us countless times. We need the Kyoka who's here with us now, not Dr. Pope's memories.
Thank you. You're right. I can't let them get to me. We should try to find out what the Togetsu remnants are up to so we can stop them.
Do you have any leads?
Not yet, but as long as they need me, they'll approach me again. When they do, I'll pretend to join them and see what they're up to. I might even be able to lure them out.
It's a good plan, but risky. Let me help. I can't let you go alone.
Okay. I really don't want to get you involved, but I need your help. Oh, we never got our fortunes told. I was hoping to get some good news.
Kyoka. She occasionally sounds like a Mormon. Is it just Yui to the left? Just Yui.
He and I share the same mother. I wonder how he feels about that. Yuito, are you free right now?
Yeah, what's up?
It's just... well, I thought we could talk about our mother. I'm sure we both have some things we want to say.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that too, actually. Oh, why don't we head down to Mizuhagawa?
Why there?
I just thought a little picnic might help change the mood. I can make some food for us. What do you think?
A picnic in the middle of others? Well, I guess it'll warm us up for battle.
Yeah, it'll be field training. Let's head out in about an hour.
All right.
It's a thing. People were shipping them together.
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh. This is pretty elaborate. You might even be better at this than Naomi. No, that's too much of a compliment.
I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suwa.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
I don't think it's like...
Oh, sorry.
It was that much of a break in time.
No. It's true that if
Between
Mother
the two
had
of
stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
The crowd would not have been
guess I should
warranted.
call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay.
Really?
I won't say it anymore.
That laugh.
You're very much a big
Is he
sister.
trying to make me feel better? If he is, then maybe I was too hard on him.
Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
Yes,
Anita.
it was good, thanks.
No one
How do
gets
you
that
feel
meme.
about seeing
I
Mother?
keep saying that fucking
It was
meme.
necessary in
Nobody
order to
gets
save the
that
world.
fucking meme.
But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected. Isn't that right, Naomi?
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings. This is starting to get a little awkward. Is it because he called me his big sister?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Okay, let's go then.
He's such a house husband. He's very much a house husband. Okay, talk to everybody. Let's stop it everywhere. Get our mission. Once we get the missions now, we can complete them later. There's a mission. Oh, yeah.
You're so handsome, Sheehan. You'd be more popular with the girls if you didn't have such a bad attitude. Who do you think you are? Tsugumi is cold to you pretty frequently, too. Tsugumi is special. That's how it is with us. Also, I'm actually popular with girls, unlike you. I don't live my life trying to be popular.
You kinda do. You're trying to be popular in a different way than Karo is trying to be popular with. You're trying to be popular with like, call, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, now.
I want to help those in need. I think we should accept all the requests that we can from citizens.
Ah, it's a little girl this time. Even a small guy.
I feel calm being by your side. Is this what a real family feels like?
No, the real family is a real family is.
What's Major General Fubuki like normally?
He's too serious.
He's got the live your life for others disease. Don't let yourself turn into such a boring adult.
We're children of the state. So as long as we're in the OSF, the growth retardant stops the aging of our bodies, not our minds.
I want to help anyone in trouble. Since I'm lucky enough to have my power, I want to use it for good.
Can I walk around the church headquarters section? I never realized. I could walk around here.
I train every day, so I'm ready to go to the front lines whenever I'm needed.
Wataru, show me that equipment.
Hey, don't mess around with that.
What's wrong? Is there something on there you don't want me to see?
Of course not. Do you let other people touch your personal terminal?
There's nothing here. I thought I might have found something interesting. You know, they don't expect you to normally come back, so maybe there would have been something if I didn't come back. These are outfit items.
I bet I've got some fans out there who can't wait to see me do my thing.
Creepy place. Oh, hey, Scorpion. I'm doing okay. It's great that your day's going wonderfully. Cat ear head, animal paw, animal foot. What's very creepy? I think I'm out of sync. Temporal wise.
You changed. You look so stylish.
All I did was take my ears off. Ah, yes, the entrance to Babe. Yeah, it's weird. It's a
Did you? Change your outfit.
Presents. The Okay, everyone's gotten one of these presents, so I can sell the present. Any new weapon? No, no new weapon. Oh.
The taste.
Make them good. Okay, let me switch everyone's outfits. Let's flip the alternative to be a little different. Your team looks good in white. Huh. What happened to put them in white earlier? Oh god, I can make him a tiny cat. No. 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 I'm doing it. I feel horrible. Did I just give the short ones just the butterfly wings entirely? It looks kind of cool with it.
I don't really care about how I look, but this feels fresh.
I gave all the short ones butterfly wings. I'm hilarious. Now that's funny to look at. And it's gonna be in cutscenes
I'm sorry
too.
I made you all worry.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you.
Just see the two
You got so big.
pairs of wings off the side of the screen.
That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah. We are.
Let's go, Mother. Is something the matter?
I'm just happy you turned into such a fine young lady. It's not my place to say that, though. I'm sorry I left you behind and ran away.
It's okay. You don't need to apologize. They were trying to kill you, and I don't remember much about being in Togetsu anyway. And after I came to Suo, I had my big sister.
Then I have to say thank you to your sister.
I'm sure she'll be happy.
You still call me Mother, even after everything.
Wow, that's bright.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
It's a time black hole.
Distorted.
Opposed to a spatial.
I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also,
the way she says it,
I can use
not
the red
reason,
strings,
but intuition.
So I'll support you from here.
Just like that line, the
So
way
we
she
just need to use
switches.
the red strings again and
Say,
enter the Chronos Terminal.
intuition. It's so.
I'm going with you this time.
So scientific.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry.
What
We
part
will
is vague?
protect Wakana.
Sorry if I sounded a little stern.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
I got that. Hang of using the red strings now. Yuito's here this time. I have to do this right.
Good to go, Kasane?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Focus your consciousness together.
It's
Picture the site of the
so her
Chronos
exactly explaining what to do in this very moment is
To the
built
Chronos
upon
Terminal.
information
We
that
will
has been
unravel
solely
those
fed
entanglements.
to you throughout the story. But throughout the story, they establish the idea of how they activate the time travel, how they are all linked together through their psionic abilities, how the psionic abilities function
It looks like
scientifically
we actually
in the
made it.
physics of the world.
Are each of those images connected to different times?
It's the little
We
things
can't
that
just stand
they
around.
establish
We have to
bit by
search for the
bit as they're
entanglements.
introducing all the chaos.
I guess it's
between
nothing
the
new
five
when it's your
plot
third
lines.
time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
This is... It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go.
A lot of things deal with what they call vision. Visions being pretty much holograms
How are they inside the Chronos
that
Terminal?
are
Calm down.
Ex-
That place is
that
built
are,
from your consciousness.
visualized
It's an
in
imaginary
psionic.
world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
So if our consciousness has made it, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it. burned if I don't do something.
Still fight.
Let's keep going.
Check.
We did it.
Burn it. Attack with force. I'll do it. It's over.
I can still fight.
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Then do it.
Another one.
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
Alright, I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right.
I feel it.
Let's go.
Us together. I'll try.
That's just being invisible. Trivialized.
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible...
Yeah, but he was born
thanks to meeting you
from
that day
someone
that I'm still
who
alive, and I've
shared
reached my
the
goal of
power
getting
as
into the OSF.
oh.
That's what I think, so...
They're performing experiments on him to give him
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me.
Beautiful place, though. Now, how do I take a picture? I probably should turn the... Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, a lot of games have camera controls now. It's actually kind of weird to find a game that does, a modern game that doesn't have a type of camera mode in it. This one's actually kind of limited. Like, there's ones that are pretty extensive, like the one from Ghost of Tsushima is pretty extensive. And the ones from like Horizon Zero Dawn are pretty expensive too.
Is that 50 years in the future?
And so is the Spider-Man. Spider-Man for PS4. Now, when you think about all the games I listed, these are all PlayStation.
Let's do this.
That seems to be the spot.
Check. Now, Kasane!
Another fire! Help me, Sheeta!
We can do it now!
All in.
It's over. Let's go, Kagero.
Us together. I'll try. This future should now no longer exist.
Have you ever thought about what you would do if you could travel to the past and change history?
You mean after we remove the Kunat Gate?
Yeah. The ability to travel through time freely. That's the true power of the red strings.
Right. If I could go back and save my sister, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought of it. I wanted to save Naomi. I just kept thinking there must be a way over and over again. Every now and then I'm reminded that I won't see her again, and it rattles me.
Sure.
If I could change history so Naomi wouldn't turn into another, if that was something I could actually do, I don't think I'd do it.
Why?
Because if you change the past, no one knows how it will affect everything after that. If we were in a different platoon, if we weren't scouted, if I was never adopted, is changing the past until I get the results I want really saving Naomi? And not just Naomi. It's not right to go back and change the lives of everyone in the world just for my own selfish desires.
Yeah, I guess it's not right to mess with everyone else just to fulfill your wants.
It's painful, and there's a lot of suffering we have to bear. But it's a burden we must carry.
Sorry, it was weird of me to bring up. That being said, I am glad I asked, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm relieved you agree.
But, like, so it's okay to go to the future, come back and change the present to change the future.
I've learned so much.
The same goes for me. I think my old self would have come to a different conclusion.
It's logically equally as fucked up.
I don't think you would have even talked to me for this long, back when you first joined.
You know, that's not... Okay, perhaps you're right about that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we travel to... No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little
Forgot
tired
about
from using my brain too much.
traveling through time.
We should hurry.
They really forgot about Major General.
We traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes. I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
You can trust me. It should unravel. Us together.
That's me the last little bit. Woo! Moved just in time. I did not want to deal with those things.
That should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So... did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking...
Yuito! Kasane!
Mom?
Mother...
Yeah, you locked somebody from the present in the past.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
You could see it coming.
Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother! Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for.
Now what happens next really hurts.
So today is the day.
That's true, everyone could die. That would have been really bad.
I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
Yep. She had the resolve to go and erase her memory, and her people come and harvest her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
Shut the fuck up, cheated.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
Fucking Anabi.
That uneasy feeling we got when we unraveled the entanglement 11 years ago was because Mom's entanglement still remained.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt, we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karen.
What did you say?
We were
Your
busy
brother
dealing with
killed
the
her.
entanglement But yeah,
the founder of
there's
the
no
city.
doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
I've eaten 30 cookies
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can
In
do
the
is take
last-
Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
8 hours.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. But I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Tsugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting... The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did. But we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The Chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru.
Yeah, he blocked
Can you ask
me.
Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Oh, for a second, I thought the photo mode would actually allow me to like, rotate and
Good
look
idea.
behind
It would
all
be
of them.
smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
I thought I could break the game. You know, just snap its neck. Actually, I'm not. Wait. No, that's not my neck card.
Welcome back.
There we
I
go.
messaged
That's
Major
how I
General
snap my
Fubuki.
neck.
He said it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General
Okay,
Karen,
now I
but
need to do it the
apparently
upper way,
Major
'cause
General
now my
Fubuki
neck-
doesn't know anything either.
Ah, there we go.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
It might be good to talk to Arsh.
Ooh, a Tsugumi. Ooh, a team bond. Let's do Tsugumi.
Kasane, I want to discuss the matter I mentioned before. Are you free right now?
Yes, I'm free. Why don't we go to a cafe in Suo?
A cafe? Okay.
So, what did you want to talk about?
It's hard for me to bring up. I have an extremely embarrassing favor to ask.
Okay, I understand this is uncomfortable for you. We can talk about it some other time if you'd like.
No. I'll find the courage. I want to change. I've thought for a while how I want to be friends with everyone, so I need to get better at talking. I was hoping you would let me practice my conversation skills with you.
Practice
No.
conversation?
No,
I can't
no,
imagine
no, no.
I'd be the best person
No.
for that.
Kasane's the worst
I
person
want it to be you. You're easy to talk to.
because she is the worst
Well, if
person
I'm
to
the one you
talk
want,
to.
then I've got no problem with that.
Oh,
Oh, good.
What do you want to talk about, though? Anything
she should
specific?
talk to Yuito, not Kasane.
I'll pick a topic. So, how have you been lately?
Lately? I haven't really had any issues.
I see. It's good, not having any issues.
Yes.
Well, do you have a favorite food? Or maybe food you hate?
Not really.
I see. You're not picky. That's good.
Uh-huh.
This is like two AIs talking to each other.
Oh, what do you think about the latest trends in fashion?
Not sure. Fashion's never been my thing.
I see.
Oh my god.
Mine either.
This is literally just two AIs
else?
talking to each other.
What can we talk about? I have to keep the conversation going.
Tsugumi, calm down and take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm no good at this.
It's just a thought, but it might be better to talk like you normally do.
What? But...
There's no need to force a topic, and you'll have an easier time talking about your own interests, like plants.
Yes, but...
This was
that won't
literally
be much
two
practice. I need
two
to be
lobby
able to talk about
AIs
more things.
going back and forth.
Or else nobody will have fun talking with me. I have to
But the
talk about
lobby
things
AI.
everyone else will enjoy if I
That's
want to be
proven.
friendly.
Does that everyone include me?
What? Why?
Because I've enjoyed all our conversations.
Really?
Really. I don't know about everyone else, but I want to hear more about what you have to say.
But I always thought you were just politely humoring me when I talked. I feel bad because I'm such a slow talker, and I'm always being such a bother.
I'm not an especially patient person. If I thought you were a bother, I'd just pick up and leave. You know a lot of things that I and many people don't. And you're always so considerate to those around you, putting them before yourself. Your kindness in some way reminds me of Naomi. Whether you believe it or not, I like the time we spent together.
Kasane.
Tsugumi? Are you okay? Your face is flushed.
I'm fine. It's just that I never thought you'd say something like that about me.
See, Kasane is such a big sister.
That I needed to be different because I'm no good like this. But
She's
if there are people like you who think I'm fun the way I am...
she's technically a middle child.
I might
She
not
has her
be
big
as bad
sister
as I
and her
thought.
younger brother. Two younger
I'm
brothers.
sure I'm not the only one. Kagero, Yuito, and everyone else at the hideout probably feel the same way. We like you the way you are.
So,
You think so? I certainly hope that's the case.
oh, okay. Sleep well, Scorpion. Thanks for stopping by.
Well, I'll go on ahead.
I'll see you back at the hideout.
I'm really glad I met you. So, would you mind if I asked you one more favor?
That depends on what it is. Go ahead.
Could I be your friend? If you're not opposed to the idea.
That's fine. I'm not opposed at all. But what does being a friend mean? What do I need to do?
What? I'm not really sure now that you've asked. Like, talk together, have tea together, talk about our troubles.
Haven't we been doing all of that already?
Right.
Doesn't that mean we've been friends for a while now?
Yes, I guess it does. So I suppose we continue doing what we've been doing?
Okay. Call me anytime.
God, that was painful to listen to. Oh my god, their butterfly wings are in the silhouette during the loading screen. What the fuck? Everybody has a bond. Oh wait, no, that's for the team. Okay, so let's figure out who actually has. Ah, Luca does. Luca.
Kasane, there's a workout I want to try. Would you mind helping me?
Sure. What do I need to do?
I'm going to do some bench presses, and I need more than the equipment weights. So I want you to use your psychokinesis to push the barbell down.
Isn't that dangerous? It seems to me that the weights you have now are enough of a workout.
No, I want a bigger challenge. Please.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. You're not lifting the barbell up at all. Do you want me to stop using my psychokinesis?
No, just a little more. I feel like I can do it with just a little more.
He's either really persistent or really stubborn.
Why not, huh?
I failed to lift it a single millimeter. Forgive me for wasting your time.
Learning that workouts like this are unrealistic makes it not a waste.
That's harsh. It's going to be harder to reach my goal than I thought.
Why are you in such a rush? You should have recognized that this was going to be impossible.
I want to surpass my limits. You made me realize that the last time we talked. I was too caught up with having or not having my abilities. The important thing is what you do, not the method in which you do it.
I guess I did say something like that.
When I sat down and thought about what I wanted to do, a goal came to mind. However, the goal proved to be too big. Something I couldn't achieve without changing.
What is it?
To build a society in which duds are treated equally to others. Right now in New Himuka, people without abilities are treated like they don't even exist.
That's true. I didn't even know what dud meant until the other day.
The reason I'm so scared of losing my abilities is because I'm well aware of the state of our society. If that doesn't change, then duds like me will never be rid of that underlying
Yeah, this whole game
anxiety.
takes place in like
You're
the
right,
course of
that
like,
is a
maybe
big goal.
2 weeks.
But I don't know how it relates to that reckless training we just did.
I thought I could break through my psychological shell and grow as a person by surpassing the limits of my physical body. If I'm going to change the entire country by myself, then I can't stay the way I am. I need to work even harder. If I don't, I'll never be able to accomplish it. I mean, it may be too large of a goal for me to ever accomplish on my own either way.
Yes, this might be a bigger problem than what you can fix on your own. But that doesn't mean it can't be accomplished.
Kasane?
Look.
What are you doing? If you carry it with your psychokinesis, it eliminates the whole purpose of the workout.
In that case, I think the workout is unreasonable to begin with.
You certainly are right about that.
What I'm trying to say is that this barbell is the same as the problem with society. You don't need to try and take everything on by yourself. There's something each of us can do. Nobody can change a country by themselves. So why don't we just work together as a group?
I see your point, but I don't know if I'm capable of inspiring people to act like my brother.
You remember what I said, but not what you said yourself.
What?
Those with strong wills naturally draw people to them. You said that. Right now, you have a clear goal and will. I'm sure there will be people who will help you if you asked.
I see. I suppose I can't argue against myself. It seems like I misunderstood what I need to do. I thought I needed to become stronger without anyone's help. But really, I was just making excuses because I was afraid to try.
Once you take the first step, I doubt you'll find it that hard.
Easier said than done. But you're correct. I can't just stand here forever. Once the fighting ends, I'll do what I can.
They did not anticipate the
I'll
butterfly
raise
wing.
support as I face this nation's issues. Even if things don't change right away. One day duds like me will be able to live their lives in the open, unashamed of who they are.
I'll help you however I can too.
Thank you very much. Then could you start by returning the barbell? I'd like to resume my workout.
Okay, but you're not going to do anything reckless again, right?
Of course not. I'll be doing my normal workout. The best way to exercise is to go at your own pace.
You still put on all the weights, though.
I said that I would not be reckless, not that I would go easy. Here we go.
You really are stubborn. But maybe that's what makes you who you are.
15, 16, 17.
It doesn't seem like he's listening. He's having too much fun. I'll leave him alone.
Kyoga episode.
Kasane, the Togetsu agents contacted me. I was instructed to go to these coordinates located on Hieno Mountain. I plan to lure them out and gather intel. Will you come with me?
Yes, of course. But there will be 2 of us, so wouldn't it be easier to just round them up and capture them?
It depends on what they do. First, let's go where they asked me to and wait for them to show themselves.
Okay, let's head to Hieno Mountain.
Oh, I actually gotta go there. Okay.
Let's keep going. Do you still have doubts about your existence? Not as much thanks to you. However, we should focus on the task at hand.
Let's go, Kyoka. Take them out quick. Burn it.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move
Motherfucker.
Hanami, fire! Leave the rest to me.
Go, Kasane!
Checkmate.
That other attacked with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
Let's get rid of them.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
You got this.
We did it. It lost us.
Bring the fire, Archie. I trust you.
Let's do this.
Aim to that spot.
Help me, Shiden.
We need to regroup.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Useless. It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Okay.
There, that should do it. I've got a nearby resource reading.
Now.
It dropped something rare.
We did it.
This is pretty good. It's around here. You should hide until they show themselves. All right. Wait. Something's coming this way. That other is our target. What?
I trust you.
I trust you, Kasane. Do you think they saw our plan?
This is what I see.
Cut the noise.
No, they never planned to welcome me back in the first place. What they need are my memories.
Check.
The plan was to kill me and take my brain. Well, I'm not the one to make that happen.
Useless.
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
It's over.
That was a great attack.
Leave the rest to me.
The shell is broken. Attack now. It's working.
Useless. Check.
Focus on that spot. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Take them out quick.
I'll do it. Useless. Check. That seems to be the last of them.
No, not yet. I know you're there. Come out. I wouldn't have called out if we weren't ready for you. Now, it's time to talk. It looks like you're the only one here. Her face is identical to yours.
I suspected it. You're also one of the design children. Just so you know, restoring Babe's data is impossible, even with Dr. Pope's knowledge of neuroscience. I'm sorry you wasted your time. Impudent fool.
What do you mean? Vain confidence is not advised in this situation.
We do not need the knowledge or the technology. We need your brain. The only brain that holds Dr. Pope's memories. You were going to use my brain to build a new Babe.
Huh?
Babe prepared contingency plans for all scenarios. The current situation is just one of those. If the mainframe goes down, we use a spare. Togetsu merely needs to carry out the plan faithfully. I feel sorry for you. There isn't anyone to give you orders anymore. Yet you still obey. You have nowhere else to go. You don't know any other way to live. You can only carry out your orders. You should be feeling sorry for yourself. What did you say? As long as I am serving a higher purpose, I can live happily, without worry or hesitation. What about you? You lost your purpose and your value, doomed to live a scared and anxious life. You were listening in on us? I do not have to. I know how you feel. You are the same as I am, a worthless being. Only Togetsu can give us value. No, Watch out! What?
Don't compare yourself to Kyoka. You're nothing more than a mere puppet. And yes, I do my fair share of worrying, but that's a far better way to live. It's better than being used on my life like you. Life is worth more when you make your own decisions.
Kasane. It does not matter what you say. Your true nature does not change. You should be well aware of this. Yes, I know. I'm sure I'll be living scared the rest of my life. But that's fine. Kasane helped me realize that this fear is proof that I freed myself from my puppet strings. I control myself now. Whether I have Dr. Pope's memories or not, I'm still me. The moment I freely chose my own future, I became the individual Kyoka. I handed her over to the proper authorities in Suo. We should let the government take care of the Togetsu remnants. Now, that's that.
How are you feeling?
I'm still uneasy. But it's not bad now that I know it's a part of me. Do you remember that fortune teller?
I remember waiting in the long line.
I think the reason why fortune reading is so popular is because everyone is afraid of the future.
You think so?
Yes. Everyone takes each step forward carrying that worry with them. I'd love to have my future read. Let's make sure we actually go next time.
In other words, we have to wait in that long line again. I'm glad she feels better.
I wonder if Yuito's... Okay.
A Kagero episode.
So think about the amount of water you would need for your flowers, and make sure you... Are you listening to me, Kagura?
Yep. You know very well that I'd never miss a word my beloved Tsugumi says.
Okay, but I'm going to be mad if you don't put this all to use.
I know. Leave it to your guy, Kagero.
You talk a lot with Tsugumi. You aren't going to ask her out on a date.
Oh, are you jealous? It seems like I'm back in the game after 2,000 years.
I'm starting to understand. Do you see Tsugumi and me as replacements for your daughter?
Oh, I know. Want to help me with an errand?
Don't change the subject.
A good woman doesn't point that out. I want to go clean up an old hideout I used to use.
An old hideout?
Yeah, it's a place I used to lay low back when I was doing my spy work. There should still be a lot of inside information and classified data on Togetsu, so I thought I might as well grab it all.
That might actually be of use to the government when handling them in the future.
It's not for the government. I just wanted to do my part when it comes to them.
Okay, I'll help. Where is it?
Kikuchiba, let's get going.
I'll send you the coordinates to the hideout. We'll head there. I just know there's going to be others.
The last time we came here, you said the city was haunted.
Oh yeah. It just reminded me of myself. Sadness behind. Do this!
Do it, check.
Yeah, I was just being a little sentimental. Come on, let's go. Looks good!
That seems to be
Useless. It's over.
it's fine. This is pretty good. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Oh, hey, wait. How are you? What do you mean I'm stuck?
I can still fight. It's over. Too slow.
Alrighty then. I'm doing okay. How about you? Not bad. Not necessarily great.
Let's do this.
Not anything bad.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Could be better.
Kasane,
Hopefully you get the rest
can't
of it.
move.
Useless. Check.
Hey, about our last conversation.
What?
We were in Mizuagawa. You were telling me to do something meaningful? Well, I've been thinking about it ever since then, but nothing really comes to mind. Once we stopped Togetsu's plan, I felt like I fulfilled my role. I was thinking, it might be time for a ghost from the past like me to move on.
Listen,
It's me.
that was the old you who fulfilled his role. We still need
I broke
Kagero
out
in the
picture on-
here and now.
Wait, right?
I don't know if you've realized, but Kagero
Wait,
doesn't even exist.
But yeah, wait.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's not based off of
On the
Sonic
moon
character. It's
and
just
in
me.
Togetsu, I was called Shin Daniel. Kagero Dawn is just a pseudonym. That name is a shimmer that doesn't exist.
Aw,
Maybe
thank
that's
you.
true for you, but for us, it's different.
Um,
Whatever your real name might be, the
I
Kagero
used to
Dawn we've
work
known in the
on
USF isn't a ghost.
Sonic Sprite
And when you were
before.
talking fondly with Tsugumi, you didn't look like a
I have
ghost
a
then.
full art portfolio of that, but that
What
was
Tsugumi
years
and
ago.
the rest of us need is you.
I
We
guess
don't need some stranger from
the
the past.
design, the general look design kind of
How
influenced
is it that you've become this wise
my
at your
art
young
style.
age? I'm seriously impressed with you. Yeah, if people need Kagero Dawn, then maybe I don't have to feel so empty after all. Perhaps it's time I put my past self to rest and started focusing on the present. I guess I'll need to clean up my old haunts first. We're almost to the hideout. Let's go.
Yeah, I used to like doing pixel art with sprite art.
That looks like our target.
I got a few commissions back in the day for different things and whatnot. Used to ask me to do webcomics and such for them. I mostly do math. I really like doing cartography. That's what I end up doing the most anyway. But I do 2D and 3D work. Sometimes on stream too. I used to do art streams more often, but not anymore. Too tired and lazy.
Around here. Why did you make one in such a dangerous place?
Because the more dangerous,
and I don't feel that I personally could be that entertained.
Besides, I can avoid most danger by going invisible.
You could have just come here by yourself today.
By just drawing. Even though I have plenty of friends who draw too.
Just by myself. Hey, wait! I was joking! Don't leave me!
Let's keep going.
Motherfucker! Okay.
Don't fail.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Do this!
Follow up while the enemy is burning.
Don't do it! It's over.
Our hearts are
Motherfucker.
They might be a pretty
Okay,
good team.
Check
Pop! Okay, next. And pop! Next.
do it! Check
Pop! Next. Finally.
We finally made it. I know it's shabby, but make yourself comfortable. Actually, something seems off.
It's pretty messy. Do you think someone broke in?
Seems like it. Wait here. Let me take a look around. Dang. All the data's either been taken or destroyed. Most likely Togetsu. They probably felt the need to clean things up when they realized I turned on them. I figured they would.
Why come all the way out here if you predicted this would happen?
Well, I wanted to confirm my suspicions and also grab some of my personal belongings. Tsugumi.
Did you find something? Is that a picture? It looks ripped.
A printed picture, too.
Oh, yeah. It's an old photo.
Is it of your family? If we find the other pieces, we might be able to restore it.
No, it's okay. It's not like this is the only photo I have.
But it's important to you.
What's important are the memories. Don't you remember what you said to me? It's because of the important things we've lost that we have to live on. And I think now is the time I need to get my act together and keep moving forward. If I keep dragging this on the way I've been
weird
doing
seeing
until
Kasane,
now,
like,
then
actually,
I'm sure
like,
I'll start upsetting everyone.
worried and kind to others.
Okay, if you're fine with that.
Yeah.
Oh, there she goes. Back to Kudere. That's good. That's good. Good old Kudere Kasane.
Thanks for hanging out with me today. Talking with you helped me realize a lot of things.
You said you were going to move forward. What are you planning on doing?
First, I'll settle things with my past. As someone who's worked with Togetsu, I have a responsibility to deal with Babe and Karen. I have to see the things we started to the very end. Then I'll finally be able to put my past to bed.
And when that's done?
After that, well, I'll think about a new life. How I'll live, what I can do.
I think that sounds good. At least you don't sound as lame as you did before.
Ooh.
Well, well. It seems like you've come to appreciate my newfound sense of maturity. If you'd like to go out on a date...
It
No,
might be a
Kagero.
while before you find this new life of yours.
What is that supposed to mean?
These dates are your way of connecting with your daughter. To be the father you never could be.
Well, gosh, I keep telling you that you shouldn't be saying these things out loud. I guess I preferred it more when I was just the creepy old guy asking a young girl out on a date. That work?
Okay, so... Daddy Kagero?
Let's drop the daddy bit. I don't think my fragile heart can take it.
Looks like he's back to being his old self. That might be for the best.
Okay. I knew he was gonna respond. Why did I back out of it? Okay, so who's left? She has a Bond episode. Fuck, there's so many Bond episodes.
You're lazy as always. You never change.
Thank you for the compliment. And you're as stuffy and by the book as ever.
I'll take that as a compliment, thank you very much. So how have things been with Major General Fubuki lately? Good?
Why are you bringing him up?
You rescued him when he was missing. You used your power at full speed to go look for him, remember?
Oh, right. A lot's happened since then, and I can't be bothered remembering such trivial matters. If you must know, I think he's still alive.
2 events happened since then.
That's good. Just like always. She'll never change, will she?
How's Arashi doing, Kasane? Does she seem strange to you?
No. Did something happen?
I suddenly got a message from her saying, "Good morning." This has never happened before. I thought it could be code for something, so I wondered if there was a problem.
No, there haven't been any problems. She's just lazing around on the sofa like her usual self.
Skipping out on work again. Okay, that's a relief. Sorry, just let me know if anything happens.
He's such a worrywart. But I guess I can check for him. Arashi, you got a second? I was thinking about grabbing something to eat in town.
In town? Ugh. I guess it's not so bad going outside once in a while. So, where are we going?
You are acting strange.
Huh. I don't remember Arashi being not lazy. Ever. Did I just not watch this Bond episode?
Fubuki said what? How rude. You should be mad at him for making you spy on me.
That's a little much. If you have a problem with him, you should message him again. What changed?
Kasane,
you
that was
messaged your brother
supposed
and
to
even
be on
accepted
the
an
down
invitation to eat out.
low. Oh,
I told you that I hate waste, but it's not necessarily bad. I thought I could fine-tune my lifestyle a little. Consider it a personal upgrade. Your hair clip, Naomi's cooking, and his letters. I used to just write them off as a waste, but I started thinking that there could be some things that weren't so bad. Arashi 1.0 had a lot of flaws. Arashi 2.0 has been operating for a long time, but I see some areas that can be improved. In other words, Arashi 2.1 is currently in open beta.
That's a weird analogy. Well, Arashi 2.1
she's a programmer in a
doesn't seem so
game.
bad.
What did you
I'd give it
expect?
a playtest.
Thank you for the feedback. I'll keep that in mind.
At least Kasane plays along. Claire says she learns a
Well, we finished eating and I'm feeling plenty energetic. I'm off to sleep then.
The fact that you didn't say you were going to work means that the update is pretty minor.
If you change too much, you're bound to create errors. You have to stick to small changes.
Is that letter... I knew it. I thought she threw it out. It's her first sentimental item. Arashi 2.1 is proving to be quite the major upgrade.
Okay, now she's committing in her own mind. At least Kasane has gone from, fuck all you, I only care about the two, fuck all you, I'll care a little bit about you guys. We did Hanabi, right? Good on. Yoga. Ah, these two are cooking. The best and worst chef in the house are cooking together. By the gods, I am afraid. Okay, so Teen Bond
Kasane,
episode after
perfect.
Yuito.
Do you want to come to Kikuchiba with me?
Kikuchiba.
There's something I want to talk to you about. I thought we could change locations, like we did when we went to Mizuhagawa.
That's fine. But don't worry about packing a lunch for us this time. I think it'll take too long. Let's just get going.
Oh, okay then. Let's head over to Kikuchiba.
He looks like he wanted to make lunch for us.
Yes, because he's a house husband. How does no one pick up on that?
Let's go to the roof of that building. If we're going to talk, I want to do it with a good view.
Alright. As usual, this place is full of others.
It'll be easy if we fight together. Let's go.
This is pretty good.
I'm with you.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that. I met him for Naomi's sake, and got the fountain pen for Captain Seto. Now neither of them are with us anymore.
Back then,
That's
I had
a
no
rough
idea
way
that
of
we'd get
looking
caught
at
up
it.
in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them, more than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you guys, but be careful just in case.
Affirmative. What do you want to do?
Let's split up. That'll be quicker.
Okay, then I'll take this side. I'll contact you again once I take down a few.
All right, let's both be careful.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on?
Yuito? I can't hear you, Yuito. Haruka, do you know what's going on? Neither of them are responding. Our signal is being jammed. SAS is down too. I need to get through this somehow. Looks like I'm surrounded. I'll take care of them.
I can't believe communications went down so suddenly. Maybe it was careless to split up. If this keeps up, it won't be a problem for me. But I wonder if Yuito's alright. No, worrying won't help. He'll be fine. I can trust that now. It feels
I'm
strange.
so used to using SAS, this is weird. I feel naked.
Trusted like that before. I
feel it even if he's far away. Yuito is fighting somewhere, and he believes in me. So it's alright. I won't look back. I will fight my own fight.
Good.
Okay,
I dropped something rare. That was quick.
Not yet.
Okay, that took my health down a little bit.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Too slow.
Meanwhile, Yuito's dealing with a whole horde of enemies. Oh wow, I completely missed it.
I'll do it. It's over.
Okay.
A major other. This'll be tricky. Yuito should be heading this way too. I'll weaken this thing until it joins me.
fucking animation.
That seems to be the spot.
I have no other choice.
I completely forgot I had this power.
I'll crush you in my field. My head feels clear.
Yuito! SAS still seems to be down. That still didn't do it? I need to watch him closely to sync up with him when the time is right.
Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well,
Yeah.
whatever. Let's make our
You're
way to
harsh.
the top.
Damn Kudere.
You get a good view of New Himuka from up here.
So what did you want to talk to me about?
I wanted to ask you about your plans after all the fighting is over.
That's a difficult question. How about you? What are you thinking?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back to back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be alright.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
I am super cold.
The moon.
I need a butt pillow.
I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected. My sister always watched over me. She protected me all my life. Now it's my turn to watch over someone else.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me, and you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as
this feels
I
good.
should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose. Wait, I have something I wanted to give you. Here, will you accept this?
This is for me? This is an ear cuff. Did you make this?
Yeah. This ear cuff always protected me, so I wanted to give you something that would protect you, too. Oh, it doesn't have any memory-saving functions, but it can act as a good luck charm. Or rather, a charm to protect your memories.
Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll treasure it.
I'm glad you like it.
Oh, that's actually
I just
sweet.
really wanted to give it to you. You've been someone I admire. Both an ally and a friend. I can't sum it up in just one word. What I can say about you, though, is that there isn't anyone like you.
I guess it makes sense. You wouldn't have many friends who attempted to end your life.
You bring up a good point. Although, you did save my life when we first met. I guess that just happened for you, though.
You mean when you were a child? I can't believe you remember my face from so many years ago.
Yeah, I never forgot. I remember everything. It almost feels imprinted at this point. Something told me that this is the face of someone who would save me. That's how happy I was. It gives me strength whenever I think about it. It makes me believe that I have someone on my side out there. And I want to be that person for you. That's what I want you to think of when you look at that ear cuff. No matter where you are or what it is you're going through, I will always be on your side. And you can count on that.
Yes, I'll never forget that.
Okay. Well, I gave you everything I wanted to. Let's head back to the hideout now.
I'll go back a little later. You go on ahead.
Ah, got it. Then I'll see you back at the hideout.
Everything is so vast. The sky, the field. You can almost get lost in it. It's okay. I can do this. Wherever I am, even if I'm alone. Now, let's go.
Clean appearance is the least you can do as a human being. It seems that you at least pay attention to that.
Okay. I think I got everybody. Everyone? Finally have Team Bond episode. God damn.
Everyone, will you listen to me for a minute?
Huh? What's wrong, Gemma? Why are you shouting?
Sorry, but while everyone is here at the hideout, I have something to say.
It must be important if it makes you look that serious. Come on, everyone. Listen to him.
Gemma always looks like that, though.
Don't worry about how I look. I'd like to reprimand Arashi for her violation.
Oh, I have something to say too. Don't leave your stuff in my personal space.
By personal space, do you mean what we agreed about when we merged Yuito and Kasane platoons?
The agreement was to have everyone keep their belongings in their own space, right?
Arashi, your stuff is all over the place. Your personal space seems to be growing.
Yeah, it's 3 centimeters bigger than it was yesterday.
Is that really a big deal, Shiden?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's not like we drew lines on the floor or something. There was never any rule about not expanding your space.
That's unfair, Arashi. This hideout is for everyone, so we have to use it fairly.
Then let's make a new rule. How about we have a contest, and if you win, I'll give the space back. If I win, I get half of the loser space.
Even though you took your extra space unfairly? That doesn't sound right.
What kind of contest?
You mean with our powers?
No, how about a game instead? I just stumbled across a good one.
Wait, what? That's Final Jockey. That game was really popular in the OSF a long time ago. Hey, I made a name for myself as a genius jockey in Suo. You're sure about what you just said?
Of course I am.
Oh
All right.
no.
I'll be taking Arashi's space then. Don't come crying to me when you fall off your horse.
Oh no.
No, it can't be. Me, the undefeated jockey genius Kagero, lost?
But Arashi, you cheated. You used hypervelocity to push the button faster.
Hey, that's just strategy. No one said you couldn't use your powers.
But just pushing the button fast drains stamina and you'll lose.
I got it. You glitched the game by pressing the buttons fast.
Ugh, you play dirty.
Say what you will, scrubs. If you don't like it, you can come face the true king of this unit. Me, with all the powers you have.
Then, how about facing me? I want more room for another planter. And I feel bad for Kagero.
Oh, me too! I want more space for my Baki collection.
Oh,
pass. I don't understand all that pew-pew stuff.
I'll sit out too. This is all so ridiculous. I'll just move Arashi's stuff with my psychokinesis.
I'll settle for watching as well. I enjoy physical exercise much more than virtual contests.
Okay, alright. The Fraser twins are in it to win it!
Now I'm involved in this? Let's just have a fair game.
How many people can play at once? I'll join if there's room for me.
Goddamn it,
I want to play with everyone too.
I want to play too. Just hold on a second. Let me get my lucky bandana, then I'll pray. Okay, now my lucky power is fully charged.
I'll take you all on at once then. Let the games begin.
The Great Unit Space Cup has begun. Kagero and Luca here, bringing you coverage live.
Wait, me?
And the horses are out of the gates. Arashi is so fast. That hypervelocity is pushing it as fast as any pro.
First things first, we have to stop Arashi.
Wait, it looks like Yuito locked Arashi's buttons with his psychokinesis.
You've got a lot of guts going against me like that.
What? That great item I just got was completely wasted.
Arashi's playing dirty as expected. She used hypervelocity to push buttons on Yuito's controller.
Meanwhile, my angel Sugumi's horse seems to have stopped.
I didn't realize my horse's stamina was running out.
Oh, I made the same mistake. I was furiously trying to push the button as fast as I could.
I guess the glitch doesn't occur when you rapidly push buttons without hypervelocity.
Also, Sugumi and Hanabi's powers aren't suited for video games, putting them at a disadvantage.
No, Tsugumi's ability is actually good.
Then.
Oh, Shiden is creeping up on Arashi while she tries slowing down Yuito.
Take a banana peel!
Huh? Shiden's character suddenly stopped moving.
What? What's happening? Move! Move!
He shot the
Shiden must have
controller.
accidentally let an electrical surge through to the controller. It's broken.
I see. Makes sense considering how careless he is.
What did you say, Kagero?
Oh, the Fraser twins are throwing items at each other. They both look very angry.
What are those two doing?
Maybe they're having a telepathic argument.
I see. There's no telling what they're saying, but it seems very serious.
That's right. Haruka is totally evil.
Oh, shut up. You're the one that said I sucked just because I messed up the controls a little. I didn't even want to play this stupid game, but you had to get me involved with your telepathy.
Back to the race. It seems like Arashi and Major Kyoka are still in it?
They are very far apart, though. At this rate.
What's this? Did a secret invulnerability carrot just appear? Kyoka used it!
Huh? My horse is glowing after getting that carrot thing.
Major, dash! Bump into Arashi!
Huh? What? What's going on? Wow. Kyoka's horse flung Arashi's horse away.
Then I'll be taking this unit's space. I'll be splitting it up amongst everyone evenly. That's an end to this violation thing. No more arguing, got it?
Hey, let's do it again, but with no powers. This game is really fun. Come on, Luca, you too.
Me? Well, I guess I could give it a try.
That was so stupid, so cringe, so awkward, but so enjoyable.
Recreation is important after all.
You're
That, like,
really
made
good
me
at
happy.
games, Arashi. I doubt I could beat you even if you didn't use your power.
Yeah, but she lost to a novice gamer like Kyoka.
Wait, so Kasane, you saw right through it?
Huh? What do you mean?
Arashi, Kyoka, and Gemma were in cahoots.
Sorry. We now have different groups joining together to fight, which can be awkward.
Kyoka also said it'd be a good opportunity to get used to each other.
Gemma and I have caused problems before, so we wanted to help everyone get along to make up for it. That's why Arashi risked being the target for revenge. We figured the group would cooperate against a common enemy.
It wasn't that big of a deal. If everyone works well together, then I can slack off even more.
So, you laid your stuff out all over on purpose?
No, she's been messy since before we hooked up with your platoon.
Kagero seemed to have noticed our ploy too.
Yeah, he joined the game right away. He's in a neutral position and is pretty clever.
I guess mission accomplished then. Everyone had a blast. I did too.
Right? Even I was having fun after noticing it was all set up.
Yes, it was fun just watching.
Yeah, it was almost like a family reunion or something.
How about another round? With Kasane and Gemma playing this time. I'm actually feeling up to it today.
I guess I'll give in just this once.
How about it, Kasane?
Okay, but I'll be taking the win.
It might be good
Ever
to
the
talk to
competitive.
Arashi.
That was a really sweet moment. I like that Bond episode. It was cheesy and quirky, but it was good. Okay. How long are we in? I think we're too long into it. Yeah, we're too long into it. It's all a cut. Take too long. That's something I'm gonna have to go make.
finally heard from Major General Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi Tomb right away. Apparently, the chief will be there.
Kaito. Actually, what's my brother's status now?
He's still the acting chief, but most of his authority has been transferred and no one has seen much of him lately.
My guess is that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
As long as he helps us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb.
Kaito.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi Tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad Gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on? Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite nicely on the Sumeragi name.
Is that all that matters?
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad Gate. I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her. You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy Togetsu one day. This isn't what I imagined, but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.